It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs, show off that vertical.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
And Allie, thank you for that.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Wagner. On the wing, Suggs. Back to Wagner. 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Count it, good.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Williams with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Wallace's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Banchero. Isaac with a screen on Williams. The three is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Suggs. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the middle. Fires it. Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero surveys. Blocked again!
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Here's Wallace. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops them first.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
A line change here for Orlando. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Topic comes in for Williams. Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. And Joe's subbed in for Wallace. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. The quick look, no good that time.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Harris passes to Carter. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Carter's got 5 points.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Anthony finds Wagner. Here's Black. Carter, a screen on Wiggins. Black passes to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony, and they pick up 2.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Harris outside. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Magic.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Topic. Isaiah Joe is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Wiggins in at small forward. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Joe. Orlando making their last shot. Shot clock at 5. Right wing. Here's Topic. Kept alive. Hartenstein. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Boy, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
Magic trail by 6. Outside Carter. Pass to Black. Carter, a screen on Wiggins. Shot's good by Black. Black's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Topic. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Topic. Inside with the 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out. Wagner finds Carter. Out to Anthony. Harris outside. The 3. Counted from distance. Harris has got 5.
Harris can make you pay from deep. This guy has got such confidence in that three-point shooting ability. Go ahead, Gary Harris.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And there's Topic on the assist by Caruso. Topic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And Anthony slams it in.
Man, my goodness, the momentum of the drive, the airtime on the finish. Cole Anthony, that is too nice.
Anthony against Caruso. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Good work there as it goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's Anthony on the take. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Wagner.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, Gary Harris finding a way inside. That's a gritty play, folks.
Hartenstein with a screen on Anthony. And here's Caruso outside. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's Wagner off the drive. Isaac for 3. He drops it from range. Isaac's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Right now playing with a terrific rhythm. Jonathan Isaac, assertive guy who can burn you with the catch and shoot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai all the way to the cup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Isaac. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Wow, how about the focus from the big man? Jonathan Isaac, comfortable in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Pass to Wallace. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this game. Lets it go from the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the 1. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Count it. And the Magic lead by 1.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Pass to Holmgren. There's the 3. 4-3, Holmgren.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And Suggs, here we go. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Suggs has got 6.
I'll tell you, smart play by Jalen Suggs. You just get aggressive off the drive, absorb the contact, okay.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort, and Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked by Isaac. On the wing, Isaac. Here's Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
Hey, this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Knocks it down from distance.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy. Well, there's tremendous length with Jonathan Isaac. How about the ability to finish with authority? Go ahead, young sir.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Banchero. Williams from long range. Williams can't get that one to fall. The Magic have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Suggs with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Banchero with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Suggs with the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside for Dort. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Nifty move. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Isaac with it. And here's Caldwell Pope. Watch by Wallace. Picked by Isaac. Caldwell Pope for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Topic. Hartenstein with a screen on Wagner. Soft touch off the glass. Topic has got 6.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's Wagner missing. Thunder with a lead. Caruso with it. Now Carter defending. From 11 feet away, Caruso misses. Orlando's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Anthony. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
With the drive. Stolen by Carter. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Wagner. Pass to Black. Puts up a deep 3. And the call will be against Mo Wagner. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Caruso, a screen on Wagner. 4 seconds left, and he dunks it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got Isaiah Joe, Aaron Wiggins out there with Topic. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. Caruso outside. Nails it from 3. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Carter, pass to Black. Fires the three. The Thunder pull it in. Hardenstein's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And here's Caruso outside. He can't get it to go. And the Magic shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Harris, blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Carter, the pass to Wagner. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to Topic. To the paint. Here's Hardenstein. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. It's Anthony on the take to take the lead. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Anthony.
Boy, terrific move by the big man, Wendell Carter Jr. So much athleticism. This guy is cooking.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Oh, Van Carroll throws it down.
Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Suggs against Williams. Isaac for 3. He's off on that one. The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Williams against Suggs. Williams in the post. Good on the shot.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Beyond the arc. Isaac's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Back to Williams. And stolen by Banchero. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Banchero cleaning up the fast break.
You love that a guy so young like Paolo Banchero is ready in the big moment to step up and deliver.
Holmgren. Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Van Carroll left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Yeah, you need a forward who can get those freebies. Banchero looking to be that guy for this team.
Caruso, he's checked in for Wallace.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Williams on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Williams drops them both.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Suggs outside. Van Carroll with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Carroll outside. And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Looking to get it going to the left wing. Isaac with the steal. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Banchero. And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And another miss by Oklahoma City. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren into the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Into the lane. Now here's Brooks. And so Houston again turning it over.
Oklahoma City ball.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Dort with a screen for Williams. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple. Thompson with it. Dort covering. The three. Caruso grabs the miss. And here are the Thunder now. Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Williams, covered by Smith. Here's Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Smith. All alone. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Eason against Holmgren. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Eason finds Van Vliet. Eason, a screen on Caruso. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Rockets trail by 6. Thompson passes to Easton. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Caruso. In the corner, it's Eason. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Eason.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Holmgren against Eason. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it's Whitmore with the rebound. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Rockets trail by 4. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Shepard. Back to Holiday. Here's Green. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Green gets it to go.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Holiday against Wallace. Pass to Joe. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder with another miss. It's a tie game here in Houston. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Hartenstein is out there with Topic. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard. And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston in the lead. Now Shepard hasn't made one yet. Back to Whitmore. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. To the right side. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Off target with his 3. Rockets leading by 5. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Shepard missing. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Wiggins surveying the floor. They set the pick. From deep. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Going inside. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And it's Green with the jam.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Here's Topic. It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Whitmore finds Holiday. Up top, Şengün. Here's Whitmore. And the three off target. Thunder trailing by 8. Wiggins outside. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with the screen on Holiday. Here's Topic. Good on the three-point shot. Topic has got 5 now.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Whitmore. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Topic. And it's in there. Now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Green. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Shots good by Topic.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
Outside, Green. Holiday against Wallace. Pass to Whitmore. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Topic. Thunder trailing by 3. And stolen by Whitmore. On the wing, Green. Out left to the wing. Şengün with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Green to the post. Wallace on him. And Green slams it in.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
With 2 seconds left, it doesn't go for him. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Eason. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Eason's got 5 now.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Caruso kicks to Dort. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
Eason down low. Defended by Dort. Smith the pass to Eason. Thompson against Dort. Three-pointer. Shot by Eason, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daignault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift them to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. Brooks against Dort. Smith for three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Williams. The Rockets shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Free throw drop for Smith.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
5 on the clock. Here's Smith, and he drives in, and then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Holmgren can't hit. Knocked loose. Holmgren with the steal. It's Dort on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Dort against Brooks. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A new lineup here for Houston. Rockets leading by 7. Holiday, the pass to Shepard. And Holiday kicks to Green. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. So the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Joe, good.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 54 seconds left in the third. Here's Whitmore. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Whitmore with it. 12 points for him. Green inside the 3-point line, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Green's got 17 now. Thunder trailing by 9. Joe finds Wiggins. Here's Topic. Screen by Wiggins. Pass to Hartenstein. No good on the three. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Rockets ahead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Thunder 5 right now. Topic is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the point. Pass to Shepard. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Shepard's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Rockets leading by 14. And Holiday, here we go. The open shot by Şengün. Misses, and he wants that one back.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Williams can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Smith, no good. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Another miss by Houston.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Caruso. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Smith right side. Over to the wing. Here's Eason. And the 3 ball is good.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Shots good by Williams.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Count it, good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Brooks kicks to Smith. Pass to Eason. Here's the floater. Good on the bucket. Eason's got 10 points in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that one's good, Caruso.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Eason gets a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Williams. And the lead is down inside single digits. Williams has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Thompson passes to Easton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Easton's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Houston. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Bounce pass from Williams. Here's Holmgren. Makes it off the glass.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
The drive by Thompson. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Brooks. Van Vliet outside. There's the three. Rebound by Williams. Lets it go from the wing. Caruso, no good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And the turnover again by Houston.
Thunderball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
So Houston wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum. look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5, down low.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Suggs. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope, guarded by Van Vliet. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Isaac finds Banchero. Out to the right wing. Cans it from the wing. The Rockets on offense. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Nice D from Wagner. The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Suggs against Van Vliet. It's Suggs with a drive.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Thompson. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Isaac. Thompson pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Fires in the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wagner finds Banchero. Back to Wagner. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Eason. Here's Thompson. Softly drops in the floater.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Back to Isaac. Lets it go from 14. That one goes. Count it.
You know, if you're defending Isaac, guys, you got to honor his jumper. He's a very capable scorer from there.
Down low. Here's Eason. Eason, a screen on Suggs. Back to Eason. The three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group, and he nails the third. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Alperin Şengün's checked in for Eason. Now here's Anthony. Harris outside. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Whitmore. The Rockets again can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Harris drives in. Wagner on the wing. Anthony outside. Right side Carter. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And that does it for the first quarter. Orlando ahead, up 4. And we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperin Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. Şengün. And the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Carter on the wing. Pass to Wagner. Harris outside. Here's Black. Jacks up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Love seeing this from Harris. I mean, proving how effective he can be as a passer.
Here's Whitmore outside. Rebound by the Magic. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Black passes to Anthony. Wagner for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 7. Back to Green. Green takes it to the rack.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Orlando's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Carter. Şengün with a steal. And they're on the break. 3-pointer Holiday nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harris outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Wagner outside. 5 on the clock. Going inside. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Harris outside to the middle. Here's Carter. Pass to Black. Picked by Carter. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Wagner for 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Whitmore. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperin Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Şengün, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Carter, the pass to Black. 4-3. It's rebounded by Houston.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Ali, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Now, here's Green. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the call will be against Aparan Şengün. That's his first foul of the game. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. So for the Magic, Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Up top, Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Isaac. Back to Banchero. Second chance shot. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. VanVleet up top. He's covered by Suggs. Brooks from outside. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Orlando has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. The 3 from Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Pass to Smith. He's off on the layup. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Magic out in front. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Magic leading by 5. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. And so it's Houston with it. Orlando making their last shot. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Eason's got 10. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the officials.
Deflected!
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
Pass to Eason. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. Suggs outside. Back to Banchero. And the shot goes in. And now an 8-point Orlando lead.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Inside, here's Eason. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Wagner. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell-Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
Now here's VanVleet. Yet to see a basket. Eason can't get it to go. Banchero left side. Banchero with a screen on VanVleet. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero, to the inside, Isaac. Suggs outside, there's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Eason. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A line change here for Orlando. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Right side Green, 5 to shoot. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And here's Shepard for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. Harris outside. Anthony outside. Outside Carter, 20 feet out. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Carter Jr. moves well without the ball and positions himself nicely for catch and shoot chances.
Back to Green. From the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Wagner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And both free throws good for Wagner. And it's Holiday with the ball for Houston. It's a 10-point game. Whitmore goes in, and he jams it home with authority.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
You got to respect Cole Anthony's workmanlike approach to the game. He's out there to do his job and get results and not focused on putting on a big show.
Here's Black. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Carter. Uncovered. And the jumper falls for him. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, the thing about Carter, even though he loves to play with his back to the bucket, he can also face you up and knock down the jump shot.
Back to Whitmore. Ooh, poked away. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris outside. Outside Carter. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Black. Another shot. And he makes it on the layup. And it's an 11-point Orlando lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Pass to Anthony. Now here's Harris. Launches it. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
Here's Whitmore outside. Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Harris passes to Black. Back to Harris. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday passes to Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. So both teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Isaac, the pass to Wagner. Smith against Banchero. Kicks it out to Isaac. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Eason. Smith outside. Back to Eason. Takes the 3. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Isaac with a screen on Smith. Pass to Suggs. Caldwell-Pope against Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And it's Brooks missing. Magic leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Isaac. The kick out to Banchero. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Clock at 6. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Shoots a fadeaway. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. Green's checked in for Thompson. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Suggs. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. The kick out to Banchero. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. The free throw drops for Banchero.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. So it's Orlando now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Caldwell-Pope's shot is off.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. 19 seconds left to play in the 4th. And Banchero gets it to go.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
So Orlando takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end.
for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
A look at the Magic starting group. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the 5 spot.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Banchero against Williams. Driving inside. On target from 13 feet.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And how about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
Back to Holmgren. There's the triple. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Isaac kicks to Wagner. Banchero with the screen. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Caruso. Here's Williams. On the wing, Wallace. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. There's Williams with the 3. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Isaac misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Dort against Wagner. Shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You size up the D. Sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Suggs. Here's Isaac. Looking to end the run. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Holmgren. Caruso looking for an opening. Back to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. For 3, Williams. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Magic trail by 3. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Holmgren. He has yet to score. Here's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Dort. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Oh, you got a feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And it's sent back by Carter.
How about the anticipation from Carter Jr.? Has a strong sense for when to go after that block shot.
Harris kicks to Anthony. From past the arc. No good that time. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
The first one falls. And Joe drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Anthony out to the right wing. Here's Black. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for us. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oak. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Black. Cole Anthony is out there with Harris. Then there's Carter. And it's Wagner in at the 4. Here's Black. Still without a basket.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
It's stolen by Carter. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shai's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA is one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. And shot on the way. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
It's hard to pass on that good a look from three-point range, even if you've got a clear path to the basket. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Black. He's got 6. And then Carter with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Anthony taking his time here. Now here is Harris. To the middle. Carter, the pass to Black. Carter with a screen on Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Carter. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And now a 4-point Orlando lead.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Here's Black. Anthony right side. Missed inside.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Here's Black, following the score by Oklahoma City. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Taken away by Anthony. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Here's Anthony. Harris trying to get free. The shot by Anthony, no good. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Joe passes to Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Black, and he uses the glass on the layup. Black's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Harris passes to Wagner. Anthony with it. Here's Black. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Orlando Magic heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. Shots good by Williams.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Misses the 3. Magic leading by 6. Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it out to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Shoots it. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Wasted no time on that one. Caruso's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner on the wing. Caruso against Suggs. Now, here's Wagner. Guarded closer. Clock at 2. And it's Suggs missing. And they're trailing by 3. Outside Williams. Dort a screen on Banchero. Pass to Dort. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Caruso with the steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Williams against Bancaro. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little and finally now taking the lead.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Dort. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's subbed in for Alex Caruso. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Kicks it out to Wagner. Wagner with a screen for Harris. And just miss after miss right now. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Williams, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Pass to Black. Magic moving the ball around. Taken away by Williams. Back to Williams. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Harris kicks to Black. Outside Anthony. Driving the lane. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Williams, that's good.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Wagner passes to Black. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Wiggins. Still scoreless. Had the space there, but it's offline. Pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Took him no time at all on that one. Williams has got 6.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Wagner. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, it's Orlando converting.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways. There's floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player.
Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Carter.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. They've got Harris. Wendell Carter is up there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Anthony, and it's Black in at the small forward spot. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Harris looking it over. Wagner has screen on Wiggins. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's Wagner missing. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Cole Anthony.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in space.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Isaac with a screen for Banchero. Pass to Suggs. And Banchero, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And taking the hit, no less. Excellent body control from Banchero, and he does a great job of just shielding the ball from defenders.
Caruso. No good with the triple. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Banchero passes to Isaac. Back to Banchero. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Wagner. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Launches a three. Knocks down the three ball.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
To the inside, stolen by Caldwell Pope. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Suggs, defended by Dort. Caldwell Pope dishes to Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Magic.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Suggs. The Thunder pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Isaac against Holmgren. And they get it. And he's good on the three ball.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Wagner has screen on Williams. Here's Banchero. Rebound by Williams. Dort, left side. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Caruso against Suggs. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander from downtown. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through. these teams like to get out and run. We should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center position. And the shot's good.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's Eason. Back to Brooks. VanVleet against Caruso. The ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Eason finds VanVleet from outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred VanVleet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Over Eason. Here's Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The 3 from Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Back to VanVleet. For 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Caruso outside. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to VanVleet, stolen by Caruso. Williams on the wing, covered by Smith. Williams misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Houston in the lead. Eason, pass to Smith. Back to Eason. Shoots from the line. That one's good for 2. Eason's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. The Rockets lead by 3. Pass to VanVleet. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. Count the basket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Eason. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Now here's Wallace. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Outside, Williams. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Şengün checked in for Eason. Here's Holiday. 35 seconds left in the first. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Shepard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hartenstein. Tries again. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Green. And he can't get that one.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Tari Eason has been... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So the Rockets 5 now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at point guard. Here's Shepard. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Cason Wallace.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepard is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And so he hits both. Grant, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Shepard.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. But his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star.
And Houston has possession. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Holiday passes to Green. This one for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And that one's good, Whitmore. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Now Wallace. He's got 5. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Şengün. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Whitmore outside. Joe grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Wallace outside. Back to Williams. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Whitmore. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Rockets trail by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Shepard, 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Outside Holiday. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Caruso. Eason pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
For 3, Smith gets the 3 ball to go. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
An excellent pull-up jump shooter. Smith doesn't need much airspace to do some damage.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Eason, a screen on Dort. Outside Eason, and stolen by Holmgren. And he's all alone. Here's Caruso. Finished off the break. And now a 6-point Thunder lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Holmgren. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Here's SGA. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Eason. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First 2 foul.
And Houston has possession. 7-point differential. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Now Van Vliet. And here's Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Moving it up. Here's Williams. Caruso with the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 7.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Thompson passes to Brooks. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Good on the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Caruso. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Yep, count it. Smith's got 5.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Thunder leading by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Easton with a steal. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Back to Brooks. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
There's the block. Deflects the pass. The kick out to Van Vliet. Smith outside. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Houston making some changes. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Williams misses. The Rockets trail for the tie. Hartenstein pulls it in. Wiggins against Holiday. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. The shot comes out. Good D by Şengün. Up top, Whitmore. .40 seconds left in the third. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Whitmore's got 4 points this quarter.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Green. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And for the Thunder, their shooting has been great this game. 58%. Wiggins from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Shepard. Outside, Green. For the lead. The shot no good. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Houston 5 right now. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a one-point lead.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. Here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston in the lead. Pass to Whitmore. Outside for Green. The three ball. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And here are the Thunder now. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Both teams will make substitutions. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Eason, pass to Thompson. Back to Eason. 6 to shoot. Pass to Smith. Over Williams. Smith no good. Thunder trail by 3. Williams passes to Caruso. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Smith against Williams. Caruso left side. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And yep, it's good.
Boy, at his size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Smith outside. From downtown, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 2. Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. Dort grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Up top, Thompson. Rejected by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tari Eason. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Green's checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Smith. And it's good for 2.
And what a huge moment right there. Smith connecting on a big-time shot.
Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
Here's Easton. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. "55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Big Chet throwing it down.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
From behind the arc. Easton can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That one falls. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders. Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet misses. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. This one, all right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at center. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Fades away. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I love coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Now VanVleet, after Jonathan Isaac's three-pointer that didn't go. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Here's Banchero. Isaac finds Wagner. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Another miss by Orlando.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson in the corner. Suggs with the steal. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by Smith.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to VanVleet. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Suggs in the corner. Banchero a screen for Suggs. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Covered by VanVleet. Here's Suggs. From outside off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brooks misses. The Magic have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Orlando's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
A 3-ball. Shot by Eason, no good. Orlando leading by 4. Here's Banchero. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
VanVleet with the bucket.
And count on VanVleet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's VanVleet. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And that one's good. Suggs.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Eason. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Bankero is screened for Caldwell Pope. It's the three-point bomb. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Magic. Three-pointer, Brooks. Offensive rebound. Tries again, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. 16 seconds left in the first. And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the dunk.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Şengün. Green deciding where to go with it. They need this. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Anthony dishes to Harris. Carter outside. Wagner finds Carter. Magic moving the ball around. Here's Black. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that?
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Carter with it, now defended by Şengün. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's no good, misses his first shot of the night. Rockets trail by 4. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Houston. Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Whitmore. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Orlando leading. Anthony kicks to Carter. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Black. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Black's got his second bucket tonight.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Now, here's Şengün. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Carter outside. It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. Takes the three. Black grabs the board. Back to Carter. Outside Anthony. Wagner outside. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Black the pass to Carter. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead.
And when you call a play for Carter Jr., you really want to get him something in rhythm. Great execution there.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Carter. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Carter's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Out to the wing. Here's Whitmore. Off target from three-point range. Magic leading by 5. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Harris kicks to Black. Wagner against Green. Wagner passes to Harris. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Shots good by Anthony.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Smith drives in, and then Smith with the dunk.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Isaac with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. The Rockets trail. Smith outside. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Pass to Suggs. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Suggs. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
And that one misses. Instead, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Orlando leading by 3. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Banchero finds Wagner. Back to Banchero. For the three. Rockets with the rebound. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Van Vliet passes to Eason. And stolen by Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Over in the corner, Isaac. Stolen by Brooks. For 3, Van Vliet. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Outside for Caldwell Pope. The 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
An effortless range. KCP doesn't always hit for a high percentage, but when he does hit, he makes it look good.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Şengün. Hands it from downtown. He has 6.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Carter finds Wagner. Back to Carter. And the layup is good. And the Magic lead by 5.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
And stolen by Whitmore. And here we go. Fast break, and Whitmore's got it.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
For the lead, nailed from 3-point land. Whitmore's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets. Şengün with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, really strong outing from Whitmore. You see the potential for greatness.
Anthony kicks to Harris. Will it go? Kicks it out to Wagner. The Rockets another fast break opportunity here. And Whitmore throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Şengün. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green drives in. Carter pulls it in. Harris looking it over. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Carter.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Rockets on top as they end the 3rd quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Rockets. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. With the drive, and Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Anthony against Holiday. Carter with a screen on Holiday. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Holiday kicks to Şengün. The 3-pointer off the mark. Orlando trailing here. Anthony with it. Picked up by Shepard. Wagner outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Rockets?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the clock. Smith finds Brooks. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith against Suggs. Banchero up top. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Thompson.
Well, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Isaac goes in. Pass to Banchero. And Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Eason passes to Thompson. Eason with a screen for Thompson. To stop the run. Orlando grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
And finished off by Banchero.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Drives to the hoop. And Smith with the stuff.
Playing with confidence. Smith wants to be a guy that this team can rely on.
Isaac outside. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. Lets it go with a three. Shot by Eason, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Smith against Caldwell Pope. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And a big moment right there for Smith Jr. How about the poise in the clutch?
Kept alive. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. And Wagner drives in.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Isaac. And here is Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Banchero looking around. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Suggs. And so it's Orlando winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a set.
Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh my, man, I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's gonna be no shortage of highlights.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Case and Wallace out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in at the small forward position.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
It's Suggs with a drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Orlando making their last shot. 5 on the clock. Yep, that one's good. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Isaac for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. Oklahoma City shooting the their first free throws of the night. And Williams drops them both. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Suggs. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Back to Caruso. Screen by Holmgren. Baseline jumper. Caruso misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And the dunk by Isaac.
And, you know, Isaac is a high percentage shooter. Takes good shots and makes a good percentage of them. And he's very skilled at getting position to throw it down on you.
Now here's Wallace. Screen by Holmgren. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Wagner, the pass to Caldwell-Pope, into the lane, and there it is for him.
So quick on these drives, as quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell-Pope, get into the lane like this.
Here's Caruso. From deep, Holmgren. Orlando with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Inside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs outside. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Suggs has got 5 now.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
And he gets it back. Williams from long range. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
For 3, Caldwell-Pope. And Caro outside. Second chance effort. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Isaac outside. takes it inside, and the dunk by Isaac.
Oh, mercy, mercy me. Isaac with a loud bucket. Great bounce.
Caruso outside. Here's Williams. Great D that time from Suggs. Orlando leading by 3. And Carroll with a screen on Caruso. The 3 from Suggs. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
So cunning and effective in screening rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
And stolen by Banchero. Unloads from 13. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for the Thunder, we've got Aaron Wiggins. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Wagner, out to Anthony from behind the arc. Williams grabs the board.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Carter, and he drives in, and he lays it up and in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hartenstein's got his first points of the night. Here's Wagner. And that one's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Wagner. Harris outside. Back to Wagner. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he's become much more reliable at making those precise passes now. Harris solid at breaking down the defense in the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Wagner. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Wagner with a steal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Black. Offline with a 3. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Wiggins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wiggins got his first points of the game. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando making their last shot. No good. That would have tied it. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Wallace in for Joe.
Well, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, This young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope fires the 3, drills it from deep. Caldwell Pope's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Williams. Wallace outside. Here's Caruso. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Suggs. They double him with Holmgren. Isaac for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Orlando's shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And, you know, right now for me, it's all about confidence as it relates to Isaac. I mean, this guy has the tools to be special. I think he just needs to be more consistent.
And he nails the 3rd.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And it's Williams off the drive.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Holmgren with a screen on Banchero. Williams misses. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Magic up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at center. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Suggs. 17 points in the game. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. It's Holmgren, high post. Isaac with the steal. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by Suggs. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Orlando shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Orlando leading by 6. Wagner outside. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Thunder trail by 7. And here's Caruso outside. Hits a three-pointer. Caruso's got 6 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Back to Suggs. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Anthony with a bucket.
And they need Anthony to connect from deep. And when he does, their offense opens up even more.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
No margin for error that time. Big-time slam from big man Carter Jr.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando with the rebound. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 9. Williams misses. Here's Black on the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Part of the job description as a guard. But Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
Williams, and the layup falls.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Driving in, pass to Carter. Fader on the way. Joe grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Carter. Orlando leading by 9. 54 seconds left in the third. Black passes to Wagner. And here's Anthony. Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harris's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. 30 seconds left in the third. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Carter. Here's Black, hounded by Wiggins. The 3 is up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Magic lead by 9.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Hartenstein. Wiggins outside. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Magic. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Isaiah Joe. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Pass to Black. Here's Harris. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai all the way to the cup.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Anthony outside. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. All alone. Here's Isaac. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Such a wide open look. Dort's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Caruso, the pass to Dort. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 4 rebounds now. Uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 23.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Magic leading by 6. Isaac outside for 3. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The 3 from Banchero. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Suggs. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Isaac left side. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. And the Magic lead by 3.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP.
A jaw-dropping jam by SGA.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Rejected by Holmgren. And they get it back. The open shot, Isaac. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The 3 from Holmgren. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Magic have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. To the middle. He
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
From deep, Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. The baseline, Jay. Money. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Pass to Williams. Laces one from three.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Suggs. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man. Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's...
Holmgren powers it in off the lob.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. Driving to the basket. Yes!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Out of bounds, it'll be magic ball. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what
The best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Holmgren hits them both. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Fires from deep. Dort grabs the miss. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Here's Caruso. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
They get it back. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Come get it, come get it.
Holmgren with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside Williams. Fires it up. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Deep 2 from Brooks. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Van Vliet following the score by Oklahoma City. From the arc, Eason's shot is good.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here is Smith. Nothing on the board. The tray. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Eason. A three-pointer is right on target. Eason's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the wing right side. For 3, Holmgren. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Smith outside. Back to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks outside. Van Vliet outside. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Williams. Wallace is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Hartenstein in at center.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And so it's Houston with it. The Thunder making the shot. On the wing, Holiday. Whitmore sends a screen for Holiday. Whitmore finds Holiday. Back to Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. The Rockets pull it in. And the wide-open shot from Green. No good from outside. The Thunder leading by 7. It's stolen by Shepard. Pass to Holiday. Outside, Green. That three off the mark. Thunder have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Wallace, the pass to Williams. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Hartenstein's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a whole stretch offensively for sure. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he can't hit the second. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Shepard. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Hartenstein's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
The Thunder leading by 11. And that one drops for him. Hartenstein's got 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Shepard with the ball. Covered by Joe. Here's Whitmore. It's good from long range. He has 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Green drives in. He makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Rockets trail by 10. Driving in, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Floats it up to Holmgren. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
They get it back. Thompson. Smith for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Holmgren. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson inside the line, and there it is for him. And now it's only a 5-point Thunder lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Snatched up. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Houston, Texas.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run live. Here's thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is...
Oh, my goodness!
Man!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And stolen by Caruso. Fires for 3. Brooks grabs the board. Williams against Eason. Out to Brooks. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And the shot is good. Holmgren's got 20 points.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Driving to the basket. Outside, Dort. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 8. Brooks finds Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Van Vliet passes to Eason. Over to the left wing. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Eason. And the Rejection by Holmgren. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. It's stolen by Eason. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot from free throw range. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist by Green. 7 points for Cam Whitmore. Here's Wallace. And it's blocked by Şengün. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Wallace finds Williams. Wiggins with it. Guarded by Green. Picked by Williams. Wiggins passes to Williams. Back to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And he gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Whitmore. And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Here's Şengün. 5 to shoot. Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Şengün kicks to Holiday. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Hits it from three-point range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Hartenstein. And he banks in the layup. Hartenstein's got 24 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Şengün with a screen on Wiggins. Green. Misses in close. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Hartenstein. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the 1 spot. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Whitmore. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, both teams will make substitutions. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Holmgren. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Launches it. Shot by Eason, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A baseline J, stolen by Brooks. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Eason finds Thompson. Eason, a screen on Caruso. Nice move. And Eason with the lay-in. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Offensive rebound. Yep, it counts. Now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Pass to Holmgren. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Down low. And the dunk by Eason.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Here's Van Vliet. Out to Brooks. Pass to Smith. And he lays it straight in.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Here's Smith. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Green, he's checked in for Houston. He throw good, Smith.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and that one good.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of it.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Poked away. It's stolen by Eason. Green taking his time here. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Dort passes to Holmgren. Can't cash in from close range.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Smith sets the pick for Green. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win.
in this one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Isaac in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here are the Rockets now. After the basket by Orlando. No problems knocking that one down.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Suggs. And the layup is good off the glass. Suggs has got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
And Banchero gets it to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Van Vliet. To the inside. Brooks outside. Inside. And stolen by Suggs. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Isaac. It doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Smith finds Brooks. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Isaac. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The 3. No good that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Suggs, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Easton. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Wagner. Easton against Banchero. Here's Wagner. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there. Wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Van Vliet. That one's wide left.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 4. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Thompson. Easton a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Thompson passes to Brooks. Here's Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6 to halt the run. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Van Vliet.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Isaac finds Banchero. Back to Isaac. Now here's Banchero. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. And here's Banchero, covered by Smith. And another 3 for Orlando.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Van Vliet against Banchero. Here's Thompson. Pass to Easton. Shoots over Isaac. Puts it up from 17. Misses off the right iron.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Wagner. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Up top, Caldwell-Pope. Bankero the screen. Pulls it. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Now here's Whitmore. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Black, takes a 3. And another miss by Orlando.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Wagner. Still no points. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Up top, Whitmore, defended by Wagner. And that one's good, Whitmore.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Harris up top. It's stolen by Green. Here's Whitmore outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic leading by 6. Anthony right side. Pass to Wagner. Harris on the wing. Here's Black. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's the triple. Green running the floor. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Shots good by Black.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. The Magic have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, that play shows Bankero's strength and his determination.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Rockets trail by 6. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Bankero. Smith. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Smith's got 5 points. Bankero surveys. Pass to Suggs. Lots of room. And Orlando again with the bucket.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kicks it out to Isaac. The three ball. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with his three-point shot.
It's Eason with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On the wing, Isaac. Defended by Eason. The 3 from Banchero. It's hauled in by Houston. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Eason. And it's blocked by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Brooks with the rebound. Right side, Eason. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Magic out in front, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the center, filling out the middle.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred Van Vliet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Eason. Eason hits them both. Magic leading by 3. The kick out to Banchero. Wagner against Brooks. Back to Banchero from deep. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Van Vliet finds Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Suggs. He's got 6. No good from the wing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. And here's Brooks. And it's blocked by Isaac. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's the break. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Isaac. Magic leading by 4. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Whitmore. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mo Wagner. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Now here's Harris. No points yet. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Black. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Shepard. Shepard's got his 4th assist with that last one. For Orlando, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Carter. Harris against Green. Harris outside. Now Carter. Fades back. Knocks down the long J. Carter's got 6.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Back to Whitmore, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Houston shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game, and so he hits the technical free throw. .151 left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Got a piece of it. Şengün with a steal. Green with the ball. Wagner picks him up. Releases. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Magic leading by 4. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Whitmore. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, Shepard has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Harris passes to Anthony. Outside Carter. Back to Anthony. Harris on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Clock at 6. Black. And another miss by Orlando. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And he comes up with a bucket. Carter's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's rejected. The 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Şengün, the screen. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Carter. Black passes to Anthony. Gets it off. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Orlando ahead. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Pass to Carter. For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Black passes to Harris. Pass to Black. The fader. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, he got hacked, but Green hits it anyway.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Şengün against Carter. Here's Black. Launches a 3. On target from range. And the Magic lead by 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Wagner against Brooks. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Isaac with a screen on Thompson. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson finds Eason. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Isaac, right side. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Thompson passes to Eason. Back to Thompson. The kick out to Van Vliet. Eason, a screen on Suggs. Pass to Eason. Back to Van Vliet. And stolen by Suggs. Caldwell Pope against Thompson. It's tipped.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked by Isaac. Three-pointer Brooks. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Suggs finds Banchero. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Van Vliet on the wing. Here's Eason. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Orlando has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And that one drops for him. And the Magic lead by 2.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Picked by Smith. Here's Van Vliet. Smith outside. Back to Van Vliet. And that one drops. Van Vliet's got his first bucket in this one.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge. Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Here's Wagner. Banchero outside. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Yes! Banchero fighting for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Thompson. Both free throws, good from Van Vliet.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Here's Banchero. Ooh, Banchero for the driving slam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he buried the three.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Easton. Off target from three-point range. Caldwell Pope against Green. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Green against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Green for 3. And so Orlando takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, stand
Great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
A look at the Magic starting group. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Bankero out there with Isaac, and it's Suggs in at the 1. Now, here's Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Suggs with the steal. Bankero against Dort. Bankero, that's good.
And this is something Bankero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Williams' shot is off.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Bankero. Basket counts. Bankero's got 5.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Bankero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Fires the 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the paint, here's Caruso. Good, and the nice assist for Williams.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. Yeah, has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Isaac outside. This one for 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Suggs against Dort. Here's Wagner, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs, and stolen by Wagner. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. Caldwell Pope for 3, and Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 6. Williams for 3, drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 5.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Here's Suggs. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the Magic getting the bucket. Here's Holmgren. He can't hit that time. Isaac with some nice D. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort finds Williams. Rejected by Bankero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Now Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Caruso against Caldwell Pope. To the inside, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Williams is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Black, covered by Wiggins. Black, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And it's Wagner missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's deflected. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Baseline jumper. Here's Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Wagner. Williams can't get it to go. Magic leading by 5. Here's Black. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Joe. Hits it from 3-point range. Joe's got himself on the board with 3 there.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Anthony finds Carter. Wagner on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Isaiah Hartenstein to the line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Clock at 6. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Nobody near Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Joe can't get it to go. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Anthony looking it over. Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
It's Anthony with the drive. Carter for 3. Rebound by Williams. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Hartenstein finds Wallace. Lets the three fly. Carter pulls it in.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Yep, that one goes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Cans it from downtown.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Knocks down the three ball. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. The second chance effort. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wallace, the pass to Joe. To the left side wing. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Black. And the shot goes in. Black's got 10.
Now all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Magic ending the second quarter with a 13-5 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the 5. Throw him in the paint. Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Williams kicks to Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Isaac outside. From downtown, Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. A wide open look here for Caruso. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And it's 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Isaac kicks to Caldwell Pope. For the 3. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Banchero. Banchero's got 7 points in the game.
And Banchero muscling through all that contact.
Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. Hits the three-point bomb.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Isaac kicks to Banchero. And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Back to Holmgren. Chalk up 2 there. And the Thunder lead by 1. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Wagner.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hartenstein against Carter. Here's Black. He's got 10. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the free throw, no good. Shot from the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Orlando leading by 3. Here's Black. 12 points for him. Outside Anthony. Harris outside. Wagner with a screen for Harris. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Outstanding look from the perimeter from Gary Harris. When he gets space to shoot from there, he has no problems with it.
Outside Anthony. Lets it fly. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Magic shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Caruso. Williams looking over the floor. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Takes it inside. Out to Carter. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Dort. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort. Dort's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And here we go with the Magic fast break. Here's Black, defended by Dort. Wagner outside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look. No good with the triple. Magic leading by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? you've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Got that bucket in no time at all. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Banchero a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Suggs. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
And stolen by Wagner. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Pass to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Under trailing by 7. Caruso finds Holmgren on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Holmgren's got 19 points.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Releases from the wing and drills it. Isaac's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic. It's Williams with the drive. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Holmgren hits them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Isaac passes to Banchero. Isaac a screen on Williams. Here's Banchero. Carries it from 3-point range. Banchero's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Magic.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Jonathan Isaac.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Buries the long-range jumper. Here's Suggs. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Williams.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And it's Orlando's ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems
paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5. VanVleet scanning the floor. Brooks left side. Lets the 3 fly. Caruso grabs the board. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And the basket by VanVleet.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good again that time.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's Holmgren. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. VanVleet, the pass to Smith. Back to VanVleet. Thompson against Dort. Eason, a screen on Dort. Outside Eason, from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Eason's got 8 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shai always competing on that end of the floor.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
The 3 is up. They get it back. A nice shot by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. VanVleet, the pass to Eason. Jacks up a 3. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Eason. And it's off from three-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Williams, a screen on Smith. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Dort against Brooks. Outside Eason. From downtown. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Here's Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. On the wing, Green, pounded by Wiggins. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. The Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. 26 seconds left now in the first quarter. And that one's good. Whitmore.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Outside, Williams. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Green, the pass to Şengün. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Houston Rock. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Kenrich Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein from the arc. Can't get it to drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Whitmore outside. The rebound by Wiggins. Thunder trail by 11. Outside Joe. Here's Williams. Whitmore defending. Now Hartenstein. Shoots over Şengün. It's rebounded by Şengün. Now here's Whitmore, tightly guarded. Terrific work from Green inside.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Now here's Wallace. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. Wallace has got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. Shoots over Wiggins. It's good. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Pass to Hartenstein. 4-3. That shot off the mark. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Now here's Joe. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hartenstein. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
The Rockets lead by 15. Here's Green. Wallace pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Ryan, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Şengün. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Just 3 to shoot. Green, the pass to Şengün. Yes, it's good. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Pass to Hartenstein. Buries it down low.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Şengün, a screen on Williams. Outside, Green. Back to Whitmore. Three-pointer. Hartenstein pulls it in. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Thunder trail by 12. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Joe. Pass to Hartenstein. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Green with the ball. Hounded by Wiggins. And there's the call on Aaron Wiggins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Green from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein in the post. Working on Green. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Şengün. Hits the trifecta. Şengün's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Shepard for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hartenstein. Got a hand on it. Oh, got a piece of it. Wiggins passes to Joe. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line. Now Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag.
Oh,
yes.
It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You gotta like what we're seeing from Tari Eason.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So the Rockets 5 now. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason in its center.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And here's Caruso outside. Rockets with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
A good look from Holmgren. Baseline jumper right on the money. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Eason against Holmgren. Here's Van Vliet. The offensive rebound.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Thunder trail by 17. Eason with a steal. Pass to Brooks. And here's Smith. He's guarded by Caruso. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The shot off that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And Caruso drops them both. The Rockets lead by 15. Thompson passes to Smith. Over Williams. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Fires the 3. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Outside for Dort. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Van Vliet misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Green to the rack. And the layup is good. Green's got 9.
And it's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Wiggins for 3. Here's Hartenstein. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. 11 points in the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy.
Oh!
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Out to the right wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Whitmore. This one for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Wiggins passes to Joe. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got his second basket.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Hartenstein a screen to the inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Here's Green. 9 points in the game. And there's the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shai and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Houston leading by 17. Three-pointer, Holiday. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. That's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And for the Rockets, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Pass to Green. Şengün in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. And there's Şengün on the assist from Green.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Whitmore. Williams defending. And a miss there on the triple.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Here's Caruso. 4 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
To the paint. Here's Whitmore. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Şengün. Outside for Green. Pass to Whitmore. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Thunder trail by 20. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Van Vliet misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Holmgren against Eason. Puts up a 3. And it's Holmgren missing. The Rockets lead by 20. Smith finds Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. Smith no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And here's Caruso outside. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Smith. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Eason with a steal. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Holmgren with the block. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Back to Brooks. Pass to Eason. The 3. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Eason, good.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside Eason. No good with the triple.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Dort to screen on Smith. Williams from long range. He drops it from range. 30 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
And he nails the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fade away. Eason pulls it in. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Brooks. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center. It's stolen by Eason. Smith outside, takes the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Banchero. And here is Isaac. Hands the 12-footer.
And that's a nice possession. Did a good job to get that open shot.
VanVleet against Suggs. Eason with it. Thompson up top. Pass to Smith. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. VanVleet finds Smith. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And it's Wagner missing. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion. Great agility. Love watching that young fella play. Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Eason against Isaac. VanVleet passes to Brooks. Let's go. And again, the Rockets good for 2. Here's Suggs. Isaac outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Banchero outside. The three. That one misses. Rockets leading by 3. Now Brooks. Now here is Smith. Brooks feeling it out a bit. For 3, VanVleet. Banchero grabs the board. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Caldwell Pope against Thompson. Caldwell Pope outside. Isaac outside. And Wagner has it in the corner. Launches a 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Here's Suggs. Oh, that's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Banchero with the screen. Here's Suggs. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here comes Smith. All alone. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Isaac. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
VanVleet finds Eason. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. The Magic trail by 5. And Carter has it in the corner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
the versatility of Carter Jr. I mean, he can shoot off 1 to 2 dribbles as well as off the catch.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Now here is Carter. Back to Harris. To the middle, looking for Carter. He gets it there. And then Carter with the dunk.
No margin for error that time. Big time slam from big man Carter Jr.
Green kicks to Holiday. Inside. And Şengün throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
At the end of one, some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Carter out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Black in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Holiday against Anthony. Wagner as screen on Green. To the paint. Magic moving the ball around. Anthony left side. Taken away by Holiday. And it's the Rockets on the break. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Magic trail by 6 to the inside. It's tipped and stolen by Şengün. Goes up. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Pass to Black. Back to Anthony. Wagner with a screen for Anthony. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
To the middle. Black kicks to Harris. Wagner passes to Carter. To end the run. And he's good on the 3 ball. Carter's got 8. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Harris passes to Carter. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 7. Fires for 3. And it's Shepard missing. The Magic have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Anthony. On the wing, Harris. From deep. Sinks the 3-pointer.
He's really a dangerous perimeter shooter. Harris is great at cashing in from this spot on the floor.
Pass to Black from outside the arc. The rebound by Shepard. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Whitmore. Drills it from outside. Whitmore's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Anthony on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Carter. Wide open. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Whitmore finds Şengün. Whitmore with it. Defended now by Wagner. And the three ball is good. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Incredible for his age, the decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter. The Rockets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Count it.
Kept moving and found an opening, staying active. Anthony grinding for that bucket in tight.
Rockets leading by 9. Şengün with the ball. Holiday inside the line, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, when Carter Jr. is hitting this, it opens up everything else. Love seeing him get going from there.
Here's Şengün. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Magic have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Count that one. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
The drive by Green.
Green is really dangerous on the drive, and recognizing that, the defense ended up committing a foul.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. Houston with a big group substitution here. Both free throws good from Green. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down low, here's Isaac. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Persistence pays. Love seeing Isaac stay with the play like that, using his height and the high release on those nice finishes.
Smith outside. Back to Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Suggs. Van Vliet, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Wendell Carter in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Houston, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in its center.
And, you know, Isaac is a high percentage shooter. Takes good shots and makes a good percentage of them. And he's very skilled at getting position to throw it down on you.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Wagner against Brooks. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And the three off target. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Out to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Deflects the pass. Shot clock at 6. It's good. And now a 7-point Rocket lead. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Isaac with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Fade away. It's rebounded by Houston.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. Another miss by Houston. The Magic trail by 4. Banchero right side. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game for the Magic. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. A new lineup here for Houston. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Anthony for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 9 points.
You just know from a very young age, Cole Anthony's been perfecting that three-point shot. Maybe like his dad. His dad was kind of a pedestrian three-point shooter, though. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And then Carter with the jam.
That's a big man coming down the lane at the defense. Good luck stopping Carter Jr. on that drive.
Green kicks to Şengün. Shepard with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And Şengün throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Pass to Green. For 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And that one's good, Wagner.
Carter Jr. with the unselfish play that time. Quality possession, and he makes a lot of those.
The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless and when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Şengün inside. Carter on him.
Hey, for a big like Şengün, you need that pump fake in your arsenal.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw dropped for Şengün. Good on both. The Magic trail by 3. Anthony kicks to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Just another example of Harris taking what the defense allowed. Sees the soft spot and attacks.
On the wing, Holiday. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Carter inside the three-point line, and it's Whitmore with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Again, the Rockets score.
Yeah, you can get used to that from Shepard. He likes to keep the ball moving.
Anthony kicks to Carter. Back to Anthony. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Pass to Harris. Wagner with a screen for Harris.
Wow! He got it in!
How about that?
No doubt.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Rockets lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Wagner. Gary Harris is out there with Anthony. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Green, no luck. The Magic trail by 3. To tie it up. Traps in the tray. Black's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Anthony, the pass to Harris. Back to Anthony. Pass to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Wagner with a screen for Harris. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Green finds Şengün. Back to Green. Shepard with the ball. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
This is what had scouts eyeing Shepard early on, his ability to shoot with range.
Carter with the 3. Carter with a screen on Holiday. And here's Anthony from the arc. For 3, Harris. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Whitmore. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Pass to Black. Now Harris. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Black. Another miss by Orlando. Rockets leading by 5. And here's Green outside. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Suggs. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And here's Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero, right side. Isaac kicks to Wagner. He's looking for Isaac and finds him. Back to Wagner. Banchero outside. Shot clock at 5. Off target from 3-point range. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. Smith up top. He's covered by Banchero. Sinks the triple. And the Rockets lead by 6.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Once again off the mark, Orlando.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Back to Eason. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Magic shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Caldwell Pope pass to Isaac. Pass to Wagner. Magic moving the ball around. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Wagner against Brooks. It's in!
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Suggs against Van Vliet. Suggs looking around. Launches it from deep. No good. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd